Okay, I'm here. Hello, welcome. Hello, Grey Count. Hello, Bigby. I'm gonna play Bitcraft. I am so damn tired. You would not believe. I don't know why. I having an oddly lethargic kind of day. Had the energy drinks. They haven't healed me. Not the way I would hope they would. So, yeah, I don't know what that's about. Oh my god, wait. Shumai? Is that... You think that's Sarah Shumai? It could be. How do you wave? What button to wave? Alright. Could be a coincidence. Alright, so anyway, Bitcraft. Yeah, gonna be playing this. Probably gonna be kind of tired, so bear with me. But I think I'm gonna work on fishing. Actually, was I selling stuff last time I was on? I don't know why I'm asking you all. You would not know. Let me double check that there isn't money to be had. There was a small amount of money to be had. Okay, well, I got that now. Don't be calling me poor. I am, but I have to, like, work a job. Although I have been playing this at my job, but, like, you know, not with the level of focus needed to earn big money. I think I could teleport back to the settlement, but I am just going to walk. I have on my list to clean out my bank. I did just sell a bunch of fish. I don't know what my situation is with the bank. I think it's still probably pretty bad. Going the right way? I kind of want to hit, like, the big lake and then loop around it. Have I gone too far? No, not far enough. Got it. Nailing it. It's all going great. Yeah, I genuinely have no idea why I'm so sleepy. I slept fine last night. Had a pretty solid night's sleep. Slept in a little bit this morning. Haven't done anything strenuous today. Had some energy drinks, did a few chores. Oh, Bellberry Hunter, you slept horrible. Is it because of the attic? It's not great up there. A lot of airflow. Actually, no airflow. Also, welcome back. Oh my god, there's a road here. Wait. Huh. I don't think this road was here last time I was here. Got a couple of trees in the middle of it. Attic is very uncomfortable. Yeah, it's pretty much all insulation and old wood up there, so... Sorry about that. Maybe I'll roll out, like, a sleeping bag for you. God, this road is great. This is like a robust path. I feel good about this. I have 17 splinters. Yeah, that sounds correct. Sleeping on the raw wood. You can always switch to the basement if you want. It's just a little bit moist down there. More concrete, though. If you're into concrete. Alright. Kill that little fucker. Take his stuff. Actually, if I see another one, and I do, I'm gonna kill him. Because if I get up to 5, sometimes 5's enough to turn in for the Traveler task. I should have waited till I was healthy to begin killing. I should have waited. Have I made a misstep here? Kill faster. Kill faster. I say, as if there aren't cooldowns on everything. Come on. Kill, please. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I got 2 health left. If I just finish it off before it's gonna kill me. Okay, I've died. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna stand back up and kill him. Oh, someone ever go in a stranger's basement. Well, how's your mom feel about going in strangers' attics? That seems similarly questionable. Watch this. I get back up. Stab. This is the trick they don't want you to know. You can just die. All you have to do is suffer a debuff for 30 minutes. Well, you know, if she didn't specifically call out the attic, then, maybe you're good to go. It's splinters for mildew. I mean, it's not mildewy, really. I don't think. I want your tier 2 spear and shield. I mean... if you weren't gonna, like, sell it, yeah, maybe, yeah. Probably couldn't hurt. I'm using still, I think, the shittiest sword possible. Does this road lead to... I'm quite certain that it does. No, don't... Come on, fuck off. I'm just gonna keep walking. He's gonna lose interest. This is our road? Okay, I had a feeling, because I feel like I saw someone working on it. It used to be much smaller. I haven't been back here in like 2 days. I think Onyx made it? Nice. I love that we've kept in, like, all the nice trees and foliage. It's so nice. Adric, this is you, Grey Count? Yeah? I'm gonna clap. I like your thing. I don't know what type of animal that is. Oh, trade request. Okay. The bank is still looking a little full, I'm noticing. I'll have to deal with that. Alright, is there anything I can offer you in return? It does kind of look like a llama, doesn't it? Oh. What's the cloth for? Oh, boat funds. Well, thank you. I'm gonna put it in here for now. I don't think I can sail yet. You have the wood too? This feels like a lot. You sure I can have this? I appreciate it. I gotta work on getting that sailing up to 20 then. Alright, what do I do with this? Any of this? You know, I'm gonna maybe get rid of some of the stuff that I only have, like, a very small number of, quantity-wise, that isn't of any value. And then that'll clear up a few slots. And then I'll just go dump this stuff in the river. A little pollution never hurt anyone. Trying to get to 30 on skills so you can start getting T3 stuff. Yeah, the only thing I can do T3 in is fishing currently. Alright, nice, I knew it. I got rid of those. Go check and see if I can do any swim tasks. Well, if I went to the ocean, I could do this one. Actually, do I have one of these? I think I do. And then yeah, if I did a full boating excursion, went to the ocean, got some ocean fish. Do I not have one of those? I swear to God, I thought I did at one point. Maybe I didn't. I don't think I see it. Oh well. Alright, yeah, I think I'm gonna then... Alright, is there anything I should do before I hit the water? I have multiple types of bait. I can maybe use a little more tier 1 bait, actually. Maybe I should go do a little tier 1 fishing? What is this game? This is Bitcraft Online. It's like a sandbox MMO. It's, you build like little settlements with people. It seems to have a very, RuneScape-like crafting and gathering system, is what I hear. Haven't actually spent that much time in RuneScape, but... Oh. Another trade? Oh. Okay, so I have to pay for the training, but I probably can, right? Also, thank you. Thank you so much. You've given me so many things. How much is it for spear training? Oh, it's cheap as shit. That was the right one, right? Yeah, okay. Nice, I can use this now. And this sword can go in the ocean. I'm gonna do a little ocean dumping. Alright, I'm gonna get a little more tier 1 bait. I'll fish up tier 1 fish on my way, then I'll stop at that other town and use their fishing station again. It's tanky, as in it has a taunt. Oh! I mean... I didn't know the combat was that involved, actually. Kinda cool, though. Alright. Putting down the raft. Are you gonna come with? You're welcome to come with, but I don't want to take you hostage on a long fishing journey if you don't want to be involved in this. Alright. I'm gonna start by getting some of this tier 1 bait, just to replenish my tier 1 supplies. Speaking of fishing, what level is my fishing? 37. I'm getting there. And I've been getting some weird weather. It's like crazy windy outside. I really hope I don't lose internet or power. That would really suck, because I'm trying to use my computer.
Astral_1980 just followed.
Astral1980, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hello. Oh. Oh, the follower goal.
We reached our followers goal of 360. Thank you everyone.
Nice, another follower goal done. Thank you. Yeah, if my power went out, I wouldn't have any activities to do, really. I mean, I have a couple options for charging up devices, but I would have to switch to like screwing around on my phone, like my Switch or something. Actually, you know what I could probably do? I could probably keep playing this if I put it on my Steam Deck and then used a hotspot. So that's the backup plan, I guess. I am doing pretty good. A little bit tired. A little bit sleepy today. Other than that, pretty good though. Dude, crawdads for a less. Oh yeah, I need to check on his tasks more often because he's in that like thing. I need to eat, don't I? I'm not recovering stamina quickly. Whoops. Why does it do that? Why does it click through when I try to eat? Alright, let's go find more crawdads. Are these some? I think the raft would persist, but then you can't steal it. You know what? I could always use the hotspot and the device to get back on. Worst case scenario, if I vanish, I'll hop in Discord, announce what happened. I'll use my Steam Deck, and I'll come back for you. Retrieve you from the ocean. You're going through English-speaking channels because you're going to an exchange in the United States for a year and don't know much English. I mean, your English sounds pretty good here. I don't know if you're using Translate, but I mean, that all sounded very understandable. Very good. What's your native language, if you don't mind my asking? Lock the round button next to the trophy to see the tasks. Oh yeah, I need to look in here more often. I'm aware of this, I just don't check that often. Oh yeah, he does want crawdads. Wait, what if I... Why? Why can't I click anything normal? Don't mind me leaving my garbage in the river. Just avert your gaze. I'm sure it despawns eventually, right? Alright, well, Gray, is your preference that we go back and turn into Alessi and, like, craft these into bait here? We're so close to the settlement. Or do you want to press onto that other settlement down the river? We're like 5 feet away. We can just go back. Yeah, I like the rafts too. I like games where you can have multiple people on a boat, hanging out doing stuff. I've got 3 tier 1 chum, so being able to chum up some fishing holes is very good. Can you fish up tier 2 fish? 'Cause if so, maybe we should make some tier 2 chum. Actually, do I have any tier 2 fish to make chum out of on me at the moment? We could get some. Oh yeah, that'll be the one drawback though of you coming to the ocean without a raft. The ocean fish are cargo. So I'll be able to carry 1 in my inventory plus 10 in the raft, but then are you going to be able to carry more of them? I don't know how that's going to work. Can you share the raft storage? Yeah. Yeah, the ocean fish are cargo. You can bail before the ocean part, and I can just bring you back some. I should be bringing back a full 11 if things go well for me. Which, I mean, hopefully they would. Alright. I'm gonna say let's, that's probably enough of these. Let's take them back and, turn them into stuff. We just finish extracting this one node because it's bothering me that it's only at 18 left. There it goes. Okay. Wait, what are all the options that I had when I clicked on you? It felt like it was more than that. Huh. Wait, let me go give Alessi 10 of these things before I do anything with them, otherwise I'm gonna forget to do that. Quick check, am I holding on to any tier 2 fish? No, only their meat. Okay. I gotta get one of those little tiny owls, I think. I just want to be able to eat things from my inventory. I don't want to walk every time I do that. Maybe I should try turning that off. I have an idea. And Tammy, hey! How are you? How's it going? I'll just work on mining if sea fish is cargo. Yeah, that's probably the better move. I wonder if the bigger boat has bigger cargo. I'm certain that it does. I'm sure it does. Bigger boat will be better for me. Alright. I'll finish this bait crafting. I might I would need raw meat, but I might try to do that real quick. I'm sure there's something to kill around here. So I can get that, tier 2 chum, just so I can get maybe like a couple different types. Actually, you can only store one. No, I don't know. I don't know if I can have tier 1 and tier 2 ocean fish. I don't think I explicitly need jackal parts right now. You're doing well. But I am too. Oh, you like my model? Thank you. I'm glad. I can also do this with it. I can have my little water. Gives me something to do with my hands, and also so I can drink water and everyone can tell. Alright, this is gonna take a little bit of time. Shouldn't we do that though? Oh man, I'm so fucking tired. I just zoned out completely. I'm streaming. I gotta be lively. I gotta be entertaining the people. What am I doing? Hope I'm not like getting sick. I better not be. Be so mad. I gotta drink more energy drink. That's what I need to do. Entertaining VTuber unheard of. Hey, Sarah, how's it going? Did I see you over in Hollowstead? I saw someone over there named Shumai, and I wasn't sure if it was you. I tried to wave, but I think the person was crafting at the time, so I wasn't... You're online right now? Nice! I had a feeling that was probably you over there. Are you part of Fernwitch's settlement over here? Whiskwood? You could probably, if you hop into her Discord, you could probably get an invite if you're not in here already. Mining and working on my San Diego Comic-Con cosplay. Nice! Yeah, this is a great game to play while you're actively doing something else. I frequently do it, like, while I'm working, or like while I'm watching videos and like, you know, watching some shows and stuff. Watching other streamers, yeah. It's a good multitasking game. Oh, it is... I can show you on the map. This is Hollowstead here, and then it's just right up here. So it's just kind of directly northeast past this lake. And yeah, I don't know who has the power to invite. I'm not an officer, so I don't think that I can. I know, Cyphero can, I think. Yeah, there's a Bitcraft channel in Fernwitch's Discord, and if you hop in there, people are pretty good about inviting. I just went to the totem and someone gave me permission. Yeah, you can come up here and start using all the crafting stations early. You only need the permissions for, I think, like, shared chests and probably some other stuff, so. But yeah, it's a cute little settlement. I like that it's so woodsy. So many of the settlements people are building, they're just completely paved over. Very industrial looking. Which is fine, I'm sure that's, like, efficient, but I like how foresty it still looks up here. Okay, I have the bait. Now I must go. I'm gonna get the tier 2 chum. I'm just gonna see how that works out. Because maybe tier 2 ocean fishing is the way to go. Okay, so I just need tier 2 fish. Are you tier 2 fish? Yes. And then I need to kill a couple of those birds. Okay. I don't remember what the quantities are. I think it's like, maybe like 5 fish, 5 meat, something, I don't know. I can look this up. There's a whole thing where you can look stuff up. Tier 2 chum requires 10 of these guys and... Oh wait, fuck. Can I even get tier 2 raw meat? I don't think I can. I don't even know where that... I don't know what animal that comes from. I don't even know what animal makes a tier 2 meat. It's probably one of the ones... I don't... Oh, like those weird goats. I bet it's those weird goats. Alright, well, this is a fool's errand then. The tier 2 hunt, I would need to... How's my hunting? Probably not good. Yeah, there's no way. Six. I would need to be at least level, 10? Maybe? I don't know. We could do that. Those are gonna be cargo. You know where we go for it? Also looking at my professions, I feel like you can... No masonry. It seems very obvious. I've done 0 masonry. You're just south. And there's tier 2 meat out here? I don't remember what I've seen in these woods. Oh yeah, there's those goats. And that goat looks like it's full of tier 2 meat. I would help if I could. I'll just watch. I don't... It just disappeared. Did you loot it? Am I allowed to loot your kills? I don't know if it works that way. It takes 60 seconds. Oh, will it like reappear after? I feel like they usually lay there. That one just poofed out of existence into like a puff of green smoke. Maybe it didn't drop any loot? Is that possible? I don't know. I have no idea. Well, yeah, but usually when it's someone else's, you can still see it, can't you, on the ground? Thought you could. I might be wrong. Maybe I just thought... Yeah, maybe you don't see it until it becomes available. While I'm standing here, I'm just gonna real quick, have a little hieroglyphics. Oh yeah, there it is. Yay! Alright, so what do I need? I need... How much meat did I say? No, there's no party system or friends list, other than being in the same settlement is kind of like having a friends list. I think those are features that will come eventually. I do not think they're in the game quite yet. I need 5. I believe these tend to break down into, like, between 2 and 4. So probably, like, 1 more of those guys, maybe 2 more would do it. I don't know if I see any others. I like how it's like board improved cart as passenger, no passenger seat available. Why is that an option then? Probably for like the boats and the other bigger stuff. Where are all the goats? Oh, there's one. There's 2. I can see, actually, 3 on their name tags. Like this poor goat over here just watched his friend die. Now he also must die. Oh shit, hydration time. I could
Big
probably use
B50
it.
just redeemed water the crab. Mini hydrate, 3 ounces.
3 ounces of water. I think I drank more than 3. A little bonus water. There's that goat. Thank you, Bigby. Okay, there we go. Hydration is important. I feel like I'm dehydrated. I mean, I know that I always am, but I really feel like I am. Alright, there should be another goat corpse. Maybe somewhere around here? Maybe not. There's not like a corpse here I'm forgetting to get, right? Maybe you already grabbed it, or maybe... Oh, you've got 5? Okay. I've got 2. This will be many. Because I think they can give more than 1 meat per. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure they can give multiple raw meats. So we should be rich with meat now. Wealthy with tier 2 meat. Then I'm gonna go chum the ocean. I think just having the option will be good, because it's hard to find those ocean fish out there. So having the ability to get either tier 1 or tier 2 ocean fish should make it easier to find like an actual spot to fish, I hope. Yeah, you find the fishing spot and the chum makes it fishable for 15 minutes. So you don't really need very many of them, because like being able to fish from a spot for up to 15 minutes, you can probably get as much cargo as you can carry, at least on the raft. Well, oh. Why it does that sometimes? I think it's a lag thing. Oh. Right, I can't actually do anything with these either. Let me give you these. Can I give you 2 of them? No? Okay. Right, because where would it go? Alright, there you go. Alright, collect cart. Yeah, you'd think if it could, like, sense your cart was nearby, it would let you do more than one, but I'm guessing, like, the trading is just based on what you can carry on your body. Oh my god, that's so much meat! Nice, thank you. I'm gonna go turn it into chum. don't need all of it? Oh, let me see how much chum I can make. I have enough to make... Oh, I don't have enough tier 2 fish. But then I could make, like 5 of them? Maybe? If I got more fish? I'm gonna go get more fish. Because every time I've gone to the ocean, I've used between 0 and 1 chum. So if I make 5, that's gonna last, basically forever. Okay. I'm gonna see... Stop it. Stop. I think the WASD movement sometimes gets confused by other forms of movement. Maybe I can, I go into settings and I go to my, like... Why was that not selected? I mean, I was using it. Okay, it just isn't. Okay. So I have that, but then... Move to cursor set to nothing. But I can still, when I'm in a vehicle, I can still right click to move. Huh. Oh yeah, I get that sometimes too, where if I'm in, especially if I have my cart or my boat, I move too quickly with WASD and then start rubber banding after a short bit, and then I have to switch to right clicking to move to slow myself down. They did add it, like, to the game, like, day 3 or something, just because everyone was like, I wish I could move with WASD. So, like, I'm glad they put it in so quickly, but I think they need to work on it a little bit more. There are still a few problems. Alright, so if I want to make 5 of these, I need 50 of these fish. I have 10, I have 13, okay. Fishing, fishing, always fishing. It's good though, it's good for my fishing experience. I could feasibly hit level 40 in fishing, I think. It might be close, we'll see. See how tired I end up getting when I stop streaming. Fortunately, this is a really good game to play when you're tired, because it's not that involved. You ever feel like your kidneys hurt? Is that normal? Should I be worried about that? I should drink more water. You've been doing long 3K point crafts and then just reading manga while you wait? That seems a great call. It's weird too, because like usually I feel like games like this I don't have the attention span for, but I think that's what's so perfect about it, is that I don't need to have the attention span for this, because this is something I can be doing kind of idly while I do something else. And then it's not a problem. I think if it was like, to do all the crafts you had to be present and like hit a button every few seconds, I think this would be terrible. I probably wouldn't be able to play it because I get too bored. But being able to like, you know, look away, do some other stuff, pretty good. Pretty good game for that. Yeah, reading manga, watching like a YouTube video, or like Sarah Shumai was saying, working on like cosplay stuff. You could do almost anything with your hands, with your eyes, with your whole attention span. actually thinking, and I don't know how I would lay it out visually, but this could be a fun game where, like, while I'm fishing, I also work on art, and I could put, like, the art in, like, a window, maybe up in the top corner here, and then put the game over here. I don't know. There's maybe something there. Do I know what's needed for the third boat? Just T3 stuff? Oh, I don't know. Off the top of my head. I think a lot of money and... I think it also requires, like, the wood and cloth, but maybe, like, the next level up of them? Alright, 10, 20, 30, 40... Almost. Just 3 more fish, and then I'm ready to make the chum, and then I'm actually ready to go on my fishing journey. Alright, I'm at 9. I should be able to get one more out of this hole before it goes away. Or I guess this school of fish. It's not really a hole of fish. I was thinking like fishing hole, which is a phrase people use. I'm not like a totally crazy thing to say. Alright, I got it. I think the next boat is tier 4, and it requires 10,000 money for clipper sailing and level 50 sailing, so that's a pretty big jump up from the skiff. And then there's also the cargo ship, which, that sounds crazy. You have to be level 80 for that. 100k? How much cargo you think you can fit on the cargo ship? It says, I can read. 10 cargo slots, cargo slot depth 10x. Oh, so you can put 10 in each one. So you can carry 100 cargo plus 30 item slots of standard depth. Speed is 15, 5 passenger seats. Man, get the whole crew on that thing. How about the clipper? 3 passenger seats, and the skiff is just 2, but it's, I assume, faster. Speed is 21. What's the raft speed? 14. Okay. So yeah, it should be a noticeable upgrade, I think. It's chum time. It's so windy outside. I wonder if there's like a storm that's going to be here. I could check the weather. I have access to this information. That looks like probably not. Nice. Maybe just a little bit windy. Got an ad starting in like 7 seconds. I'm probably gonna just finish up this crafting and maybe I might step away for a minute and run to the bathroom real quick. So nothing cool will happen. Alright, I will be right back. Alright, I came back. Got my chum. I'm chummed up. Alright. Now that I have that, I'm gonna drop off this meat just so I don't have to waste inventory space on it while I'm on my long journey. I don't want those berries. Can you just eat one? Oh, you can. Oh, these are worthless. That's fine. They're gone now. Alright. Here I go on my journey. I will probably stop for tier 3 fish if I see them in the river, which I think I usually do. That's kind of why I like taking the river, plus I get the little bonus sailing experience. It's not much, but it's something. And then, I can also swing by those people with the tier 4 thing. Yeah, I need the bumper sticker that says I break for T3 fish. I should be able to put bumper stickers on my raft. Someone's got to get over here and, like, terraform this so I can sail up it. Nice, ad break is over. Welcome back, everyone. I'm going to go to the ocean, but first I have to stop and get my raft back and climb up the waterfall. I will grab the salt while I'm here, too. This is always the chance that Svim wants it. this settlement wasn't here before, was it? Neighbors. I do want to get one of the mounts. I don't really need it, but I think it would just be fun. Alright, if I get up here, I think I can put the boat back down. No, is that waterfall over there too steep? I'm gonna swim over and check it out. I feel like there might be... Maybe it's just right down here. Yeah, I think it's right down here. Once I get down this waterfall, then it's all saleable the rest of the way. It's really just this one little segment right here. Wrong button. Wrong button again. Third time's the charm. I'm not climbing. Don't lie to me, game. Don't lie to me about what I'm doing. I was standing in a very straightforward way. Alright, back on the raft. These people have an alpha jackal just, like, standing menacingly outside the wall of their town. Tier 3 fish. I do break for these. I think I was reading, and I don't remember for sure, but I think I was reading on their patch notes, or like one of their updates from the company, like, because I'm in their Discord, so I see those updates, that you always get the best experience for your profession if you're gathering the highest tier material you possibly can with the highest tier tool that you have. The combination of those things is how you get the best experience, I guess, per gather, however that works, which I think makes sense, which does mean that if I can find tier 2 ocean fish, I should probably try to grab some of those, although I'll bring back a tier 1 for Gray, for the turn-in. Oh, Cyphiro, hi! I think I saw you online down there across the river just a little bit ago. How's it going? I'm gonna consider my task for clean out my bank good enough for now. Doing well, trying to do 16 things at the same time again. Yeah. Yeah, that is, that's just the way of it, huh? Getting a decent road into the pine forest now. Oh, nice. The road that goes, I think it's south of, the settlement is very nice. It's really coming together. I was running back up from, Hollowstead, and I ran into it, and it's so much, like, wider now. I'm very cautiously optimistic that I could hit fishing 40 tonight if I play my cards right. So I think that's kind of my main goal. Oh yeah, I think Greycount, who in-game name is Adric, was saying that Onyx was working on that road. The roads are nice. I don't know actually how it works. I should know, but you don't use stamina on them, or you use less stamina on them, and it feels like you move faster, but I don't know if that's just in my head, but it feels like you do. It might be a combination of those things. I don't know, but I do like running on them. Alright, let me eat a little bit of my food. Idea about speed, but you don't use stamina indeed. Ah, yes. The speed thing might just be like a placebo effect, where in my mind I feel like I'm going faster. It doesn't feel like a big difference. It just feels very, very slight. But it easily could be in my brain and not real. But yeah, the first time I ever saw a road, it was right after I found our settlement, and then I crossed the river to go up to whatever the really big city across the river is there. Is it Tokyo? It is. I think I ran up to Tokyo and I saw that it had a little bit of road running along that side of the river, and I think I had my cart out and my stamina was like super low, and then I was like, wait a minute. Or no, maybe I was just running. I might have just been running, but I noticed it. Yeah, I haven't even been over there in probably like almost a week now. I don't know what's going on now, but they had been like carving out the ground for it, I think. I walked into their city too, and it was pretty big at the time. I assume now it's even bigger. I should probably go check it out again. Maybe that'll be what I do when I get back from my fishing excursion. Let's put it on my to-do list. Go look at Tokyo again. I feel like this is the first game I've ever had to make a to-do list for while I'm streaming, because otherwise I will absolutely lose track of everything I was planning to do. There's just too much, and it's really easy to be like, oh, I'll just grab this while I'm here, and oh, I'll just work on this a little bit. Oh, that traveler wants this thing for a task. I can go grab some of that, and then suddenly you're doing a million things, and you forgot what the whole point of what you were doing was. I do it all the time. But if I make my little to-do list and put it on the stream, then I'll remember, or if I forget something, maybe someone will remind me. You're like that all the time in this game. Yeah, it's so easy to do. Like, the first time I was streaming it, yeah, I was all over the place. I feel like it's kind of nice to have some of your skills evenly leveled. I know they say, like, once you're in a settlement, you can focus on something. But I like being able to do, like, some of the stuff in a self-sufficient way. So I've got several things partially leveled up. I've got a few things in the 20s, I think. Yeah, my foraging, my scholar, and my fishing are all above 20. Farming is getting there. There's forestry. There's a few I've definitely been slacking on. Hunting in particular, and then leatherworking I think is kind of connected. And then masonry I've never touched even once. Probably should at some point. But a lot of them are kind of hanging in the, like, between 10 and 20 range. So, not too bad. If I can just get fishing to 40, though, I get a cool outfit. And that'll make it all worth it. Yeah, I did a little bit of hunting early on, but having to like hunt them down and then you go find the corpse, but then you have to walk the thing back to your cart because it's cargo. And like you're not going to be dragging the cart while you're hunting because you want to be able to chase after them and like shoot them. So you leave the cart somewhere, then you have to go back for it. Yeah, the fishing outfits look super cool. I love the level 40, but I really love the level 60 one, I think. Yeah, the level 40 one's gonna be cool. But then the level 60 one, I absolutely love the colors on it. They're so good. I cannot wait. Oh, did I stop fishing again? Probably ran out of stamina and didn't even notice. I'm wondering if I should swing by this city here, use their fishing station to process this fish just while I'm there. Although, I wish there was a way to compress fish better. Because if I turn it into fish meat, it's still going to take up just as many slots. And I can't cook tier 3 fish yet. I don't have the cooking skill. Slowly catching up, but you think you're going to backtrack to get Scholar and Mason done? Yeah, I've been trying to do some Scholar, and, you know, it's okay. I don't like how much stuff it feels like it needs for everything, but I did it like 22 or something. This feels like it really needs like a lot of assorted things to do any of the like meaningful crafting. But I accidentally leveled up farming quite a lot because I don't remember exactly why, but I got into some type of... Oh, I was trying to level up cooking because I really wanted to be able to cook my tier 2 fish. Because then I could do something with them. And in order to level it up, I got in a cycle where I was just farming bulbs, then making mashed bulbs, and then doing that over and over again. I just ran around town doing that for like probably an hour. Alright, I fished up all of these fish. There's another little cluster of them. What if I just fish these ones up too, and then I can use their station? Big part of Scholar is combining everything to progress tiers, yeah. That's what it feels like, and I put myself down for Scholar because I thought that would be a good one. I feel like no one wants to do it, so I'm like, I'll learn to do this and become helpful, but I might hate it. I'm not sure. I don't know if I'd go that far yet. I'll probably stick with it for now, just because I've already got it into the 20s. I do kind of want to level up my mining, too. I feel like the two things I usually do are fishing and mining, but I feel like this is a game where a lot of people are leveling up mining, just because it's used in so many of the, like the tool upgrades and stuff. I feel like there's money to be made in mining. I don't know if that's true, but like, one of the first things I saw selling for a decent price at the little marketplace in town was the ingots. There's rings in this game? Did I know that? Well, I'm certainly not wearing one, but I do see there's a slot. I wonder what they do. Part of Mason. Oh, that explains why I don't know anything about it. Oh, yeah, if you're not using it, I probably wouldn't hurt to have something in the slot. I don't know what stats they buff, but probably does something for you. Alright, I think reasonably fishing these tier 3 fish will get me to 38. That, so I was like halfway at that previous node, I think. I want to say right around half, so I think fishing up each of these... I jumped into the water. Each of these schools in full is getting me about half a level, which is pretty good. God, the wind. Oh yeah, we're working on the tier 3 stations. Is it like we had to upgrade the settlement to tier 3? And then once that upgrade completed, then we can upgrade the stations to tier 3, but you have to build them separately? In my mind, that's how it works. I will admit, though, I'm kind of unfamiliar with how some of the settlement stuff works. Yeah, more or less? Ah. Look at that, I kind of understood. I haven't really looked up a ton about this game still. I'm basically just sort of like learning everything through osmosis. Either I see it or experience it. I look things up in the little in-game thing. I've hopped online a couple of times for it. Eventually I'll probably want to like look into like better ways to do stuff, but I don't think I'm quite there yet. Can't directly upgrade stations because you have to build the new ones, then destroy the old ones. Oh yeah, it feels like you should be able to upgrade them. I wonder if that's something they'll change eventually, or if it's like intentional that you can't. Like that could go either way almost. We're all just vibing, no rush. Yeah, I like that our settlement's been pretty chill overall. Like, we're making good progress for sure, but there isn't like high pressure, like, we need to see people logging in every day and collecting this much stuff. I don't know, some games like this have people who get real strict about like what level of contribution you need to be doing, and that can be a little bit stressful. Infa, hey! This is the cool heckin' crab with the premium fishing content. This is it. You're seeing it. This is what peak performance looks like. How are you doing this evening? Oh, it's probably pretty late for you, too. I would guess like 1 or 2 a.m. I don't know. Probably pretty late. Got home from the gym. Nice. I've been doing okay. I've been tired today. Very tired. Not really sure why. Had caffeine. I had a nice, nutritious sandwich for lunch. Slept well. I think it's just one of those days, I guess. 1:15. I think that's late to be at the gym, but, you know, whatever schedule works for you. I've been trying to set up a home gym, but I have some space stuff to work out. I have the stuff, but just like where exactly it should go that isn't inconvenient, I haven't quite nailed that down. Yeah, I think it's just one of those EP days. I'm just having kind of a tired one. I did a few chores. I got my mail. And then I mostly just like watch videos. And then this. Unfortunately, this is a good game to play when you're a little bit sleepy. I just have to make sure I don't keep zoning out. That's the big one, is that I'm kind of tired, so I'll just start like staring vacantly, and that's not the move on stream. Yeah, it's tough to find the space. I've got like a really good set of free weights that would work perfectly, but like the place they need to be used is like the worst part of the dining room. So I'm like, this isn't gonna work. I've been trying to get them into the basement, but I need to clean up the basement more. Oh, 2:17 a.m. Yeah, that's probably roughly bedtime. Well, thanks for hanging out, Saphira. Yeah, if I know where to find you. You're always around, and I can contact you on the Discord. Yeah, thanks for hanging out for a little bit. Yeah, I do need to enjoy my weekends. Sometimes enjoying my weekend is just lounging. But yeah, so I've got like a corner in the basement that I think would be perfect for setting up a home gym. I bought some of those like foam tiles you put on the floor to like make the floor good for it. It's like concrete down there. But I've started noticing that the walls, old house, so the walls seem to like seep a little bit of moisture. Not a ton. There's just kind of an ambient feeling of dampness that I'm a little bit concerned about. But then also, the previous owner left a fucking stump, like a segment of a log that is probably 2.5 feet across. It easily weighs 400 pounds. And it's on stupid little legs, and I cannot move it, and it's right in the spot that I would want to put all the stuff. Yeah. Yeah, it's like a It's a chunk of a tree, and it's huge. I don't know how one would ever move this. I don't know how it got down there. There's a reason he didn't take it with him, I'm sure. I don't know what to do with it. My cheeks? Oh no.
Fabulous Megadef just redeemed cheek squish.
See, if I look straight ahead when the cheek squish happens, the animation I think kind of works okay. If I turn my head, it gets a little off center. Mr. Fabulous, also hello. Welcome in. How's it going? Alright. Finish strong on these fish. Yeah, if I turn my face to the one side, I think it looks like you're putting your fingers in my mouth. I've also heard it looks like I'm getting choked, which is not the intended visual, so, you know. It's... do what I can. Yeah, the previous owner left a few weird things in the basement. Some of them are, like the heating is radiator heat, and there's, like, old oil-based heat. Like, 'cause, like, I don't know, like 100 years ago, like, big thing. Like, yeah, sure, there's no way someone was getting that thing out. You'd have to cut that up to take it out of the basement, I think. But it has, like, a disconnected tube sticking out of it with a single Monster Energy can in it. And I've just left it there. I've not dealt with it. I don't know why he would have left that, but there it is. Then there's the stump. There's also, like, a shitty shelf with, like, a shoe dryer on it, and a bunch of weird metal. I don't know. There's some weird stuff going on. If I have a picture of the stump, maybe I'll post the stump in Discord. It's also got paint on it, and there's a piece of metal attached to the top that looks like it's maybe to mount some type of power tool. So, I don't know. I thought maybe I could tip it over and roll it out of the way, but I don't think I could tip it. It's way too heavy, so. It's just in the worst spot. And I'm like, maybe the basement isn't the best place for the gym then, but like I feel like that is the good place, because like, it's cool down there in both summer and winter. It would be nice to be able to make better use of the basement. There's kind of a lot of spiders down there, but like I can live with that. I do not fear a spider. I pick them up, I put them outside usually if they're bothering me. Alright, I'm gonna go process these fish. Processing the fish also gives me fishing experience, doesn't it? Yeah, that's why I like to keep the spiders too. They eat other insects that I'm more concerned about having around. The spiders are my friends, they are beneficial. Like, I don't really want them touching me, but I don't mind them being there. Especially in the basement. That can be their space. Oh man, 131 of these things? I'm gonna be here for a hot minute. Let's do it. Let's see how many... That might be the biggest number I've ever seen. Maybe not. 11,000 is a lot, though. I'm gonna be standing here for a minute. I think I get, I think they're called hobo spiders that tend to hang out on, like, usually the first floor in the basement. They don't seem to come upstairs to where I sleep often, although one time I did lay down and find there was one on my pillow right next to my head. I will say, it startled me. I don't mind them, but that did scare the shit out of me because I was not expecting it, and it did touch me a little bit. But then I just grabbed a cup and put it outside. I think the ones I have are specifically hobo spiders. Let me look up a picture. Yeah, I think these are hobo spiders. I think they're bad at climbing, kind of. Let me look at a picture of a giant house just to make sure. But I think they have the like... I want to say they look more similar to the hobo. The giant house, though. They are visually a pretty similar spider, aren't they? Assuming these search results are accurate. Let me stare at them for a minute longer. Spider. It's also like there's a little bit of variant on the hobo spider. I haven't seen one in like 2 weeks. It's definitely one of those two. I could have sworn one time I got one under a magnifying glass and looked at the patterns and decided that I was pretty sure it was a hobo spider. Also based on when they were entering the house and when, like, where they were hanging out. But it could go either way. Well, hobo spiders are they won't hurt you either, will they? I thought they were like not dangerous to people and just kind of big. I thought they were also not considered dangerous. I think there's a misconception that hobo spiders are venomous. Oh, wolf spiders those are big. I've seen those before. When I was a kid, I was in the basement at my dad's house, and there was like a really like gross basement bathroom. But I would always hang out down there to play video games because that's where all the games were. And I went to the bathroom, and I picked up the toilet paper roll, which was of course not mounted on a thingy. And I put my fingers inside the tube, and then for some reason, when I was going to get the toilet paper, I looked in the tube. Wolf spider. In the tube, like an inch from my fingers. And so I threw it across the bathroom. And then I grabbed some different toilet paper, and then I fucking left. And I'm like, I don't know what to do about that, but I'm not dealing with it. Wolf spiders kind of they do bite. I don't think they're like super harmful, but I know they do bite. They're just kind of big. But yeah, I think hobo spiders, I actually saw a graphic on Reddit where it was like, dangerous spiders in the United States, and it had like black widow, brown recluse, and hobo on the top section. And I'm like, I didn't think hobo spiders were dangerous. Then everyone in the comments was like, this is stupid. Like, this is not correct at all. Hobo spiders are completely harmless. 10% of the way there, yeah, I'm making progress. I'm making gradual and meaningful progress. See if I can get it to... Oh, look at that, I can blur the background. Here's some really cinematic fish processing. Yeah, I think that people tend to have misconceptions about spiders, especially the ones that are a little bit bigger. Just because, you know, big spider seems scary to people, but there really isn't a lot you need to worry about spider-wise, I think, in the United States. Other than, you know, black widow and brown recluse. My dad got bit by a brown recluse once. It was in his boot. I feel like that's the main way people get bit by them, because they like to hide in your shoes. You check your shoes before you put them on if you live in a region where they can be. Torquito Chip, hello! Welcome back. I'm processing fish. I only have a lot of fish left to go. It looks way easier. Gotta let my stamina recover. Am I the adorable crab? I'm doing pretty good. I'm kinda sleepy. I'm hoping that I'm not getting sick, because I don't know why I'm so tired. There's nothing that should be causing it, but this is a good game to play when you're a little tired, so. The blanket!
The Grey Count just redeemed blanket.
Perfect. But yeah, it's a good night to be playing kind of a chill game. And now I'm all cozy with the blanket. It's Expedition 33 themed. If I do get sick, yeah, I'll get healthy again quickly. You will not have to read. The big thing I got going on right now is that I've never had a UTI before, and I've convinced myself now that I'm developing a UTI and I'm gonna die from it. But I think that's just access to the internet and nothing. Hopefully. Hopefully. It'll invade me in the fish game somehow. There's probably a way. I think you can maybe duel people. I don't know if there's like ever gonna be normal PvP in here. Maybe. Just like Night Rain. Yeah, the next jackal that kills me is maybe you somehow invading. Remember that time you thought you got a bite? Reeled in, there was no fish. It was me, Barry. I pulled your line and kept pulling it until you reeled it in. What is reverse flash? Do I know what that is? Oh, like the... Oh, like, yeah. Like the super villain. At least I'm getting good fishing experience from this. The hat.
Dorkito Chip just redeemed Fish Fear Me.
The perfect hat for this activity. Especially because I'm cutting them up right now. They better fear me. They better fucking fear me. I got the hat on. And for anyone who didn't know, I bought this hat in real life. I put the hat on my VTuber, thought it was so funny, bought the hat in real life. It is very tall.
Dorky Toe Chick just redeemed throw something at my face.
I don't need to eat yet.
Dorky Toe Chip just redeemed Glizzy Bonk.
I can be pummeled with so many objects. You thought you saw a bee? Yeah. No, if you see a bee, yeah, just, you know, hit me with a collection of hot dogs. That'll get it. Stamina's back. Continue turning fish into fish products. Oh yeah, I can just invite someone over to beat the shit out of me until I get back up. This is the best way to make someone healthy again. Yeah, a weak, shaky thumbs up as I get up. Just the shit beat out of me. That'll make me better. I don't know where all my Night Rain crew people are. I think they said they were helping Eric move, so probably doing that. I remember I said I couldn't reach. I think that was today. Are you sure they said today? It required no work from me, so I don't remember. But that's probably where everyone is. But that works out because I'm far too tired to play Night Rain, I think. I got real short arms. Probably, like, disproportionate. Just, like, can't reach shit. But also, I live too far away to help with moving. Like, I could, but it would require a little bit of a drive on my part, which I'm not gonna do. Yeah, no think, just passive fish. This is what passive income looks like. Helped a friend move once. They locked themselves out of their new apartment by accident somehow. And you're just short naturally. I don't think I'm that short. I think I'm actually average or slightly above average. Oh my god. There's a boat inside of me now. This feels rude. The boat just fucking hit me. I'd call it a hit and run, but he's still kind of like right here, isn't he? Oh wait, no. There he goes. He's over there now. Hit and run. Your natural breaking in skills? Nice. I had to help someone climb in a window one time for this reason. I also know how to pick locks. I've done it on a house before, too. Not because anyone needed in, just for fun, but... like, my own house, for fun. We were all just screwing around with it, but... if I locked myself out, if I had lock picks, do I think I could get back in? I think, potentially, yeah. I'm not, like, super good at it, but I think I'm good enough that in a situation I probably could. 3 minutes of food left. I should go push them. How are we doing on this fish stuff? What's my status update? Come on, fish. Okay, I'm about halfway. I think what I might do, I might run these back to town, because they could maybe benefit someone in our settlement who has tier 3 cooking. And then go to the ocean? I'm not that far up the river yet. I guess otherwise, the ocean fish won't take up slots in the same inventory, so maybe it's okay. Maybe I just keep them for now. Gray, I think I've got a shitload of tier 2 in my bank in town, so I can get you some of that for sure. Yeah, Bitcraft's kind of cool. If you like kind of a slower paced, like, sandboxy game where, like, you and some people work on a settlement together, you know? It's pretty nice. Get up if I'm feeling sick myself, gonna get some lunch. Oh yeah. No, for sure, grab yourself some food and take care of yourself. Do not feel sick. No one gets sick. New rule. No one's allowed to get sick. Now you won't. See, look, I've... oh wait, no. Wait. You can get the food. Just don't get sick. That's understandable. I respect your choice to be a petty rule breaker. Am I following my new rule? I mean, I don't think I'm sick. Unless I'm dying from a UTI, I don't know I have. Never had a UTI. How would I know? How would I know for sure? Would I know if I was dying? Or will it just go septic and kill me and then I'll die? I don't know. I don't know how this all works. I think it's also... I don't think that's what's happening. Take some penicillin. I don't just have penicillin. Don't you get a doctor to give you that? Not in Mexico. Oh man. Not super adjacent to Mexico. Yeah, if I was closer to the Mexican border, I would probably cross over to get medicines. It's just cheaper and better. Better system. I'm sure there's some drawbacks. I don't know if it could be any worse than, you know, trying to get any form of medicine the normal way. It's also expensive. Also, getting a doctor's appointment is, like, surprisingly difficult. My god, it's windy. It gets so windy, like, I'm worried I should get my bonsai tree and bring it inside. Oh, it's quite that bad. I'll check my backdoor camera. I think I can see the bonsai tree, I hope. Oh, I need to eat food actually this time. You grabbed an inhaler once because your doctor didn't think you had asthma, and then your doctor believed me. Yeah. I had an inhaler when I was a kid, and then I didn't seem to need it again for a long time, but then there was one apartment I lived in where I would wake up in the middle of the night with, like, major, like, breathing issues. Like, I could not breathe, and then sometimes when I would do, like, exercise, I would also have breathing problems. I went and I bought an over-the-counter inhaler from, like, CVS or Walgreens, and that one kind of worked. I probably should have gone to the doctor at the time, but I didn't. And then I moved out of that apartment, and it never happened again. Ever. It's been years. And I'm pretty sure there was black mold in the walls. And that may have, I don't know, caused latent asthma to resurface because of the mold. Because they kept having pipes burst in the wall, like right behind my living room. And they would, like, paint over it. But, like, I don't know if they were, like, sufficiently drying the inside of the wall. Also, one time I complained there was black mold in the bathroom on the ceiling. And they just painted over it, and I said, I think you need to do more than just paint over it. It's dangerous. And they said, no, we're using special mold-killing paint. And I don't think that's I mean, I think there's paint that discourages mold growth, but I don't know if you can just slap the paint on top of a moist area and have it fix the problem. As a kid, you can grow out of it, but things in your environment can make it act up. Yeah, it was bad. Like, I would wake up at, like, 2 a.m. and, like, get up and go, like, sit. It was a studio apartment, actually. When I say living room, I meant kind of the one room. But I would, like, go to the bathroom, get the inhaler, and then sit on the floor in the bathroom with the inhaler and be upright until I felt like I could breathe again, which would sometimes be an hour or two, and then I would go lay back down. It was terrible. I felt like I was dying. When you can't get, like, enough air in your lungs, it's, like, the worst possible feeling. And then I moved out, and no more problem. No more asthma. Not even, like, when I have allergies, like pollen allergies, nothing. I think it was just whatever was going on in the environment of that building was bad for my body. Hopefully there won't be, like, long-term consequences. Also, I don't know why, like, why would a doctor, like, be like, I don't think you really have asthma, I'm gonna be stingy with an inhaler. Like, it's not like it's a super controlled substance. It's not like, oh man, you can't just give someone an inhaler, they're gonna resell it on the black market so people can have it. Like, it's, you know, it's not like any of the fun drugs like Adderall or, like, Vicodin or Xanax. What's the other one with a V? Valium. I think people love reselling Valium. I one time hurt my back and got some Valium, and several people tried to offer to buy it from me, and I'm like, I'm in pain and will be using this for its intended purpose. And they were like, yeah, but if you got any extra, can I have some? And I'm like, no. What? No, it's fine. I'm gonna have it. Oh, ad break starting. Well, good thing all I'm doing is this. Oh, you got the tier 3 cart? Great, that's crazy. I don't know how much can you fit in there? What's the storage like on that kind of thing? Also, does it look cooler? Slot 3x10 cargo. Nice, not bad. Sadly looks the same. Yeah, I wish they would like visually upgrade. 'Cause I think you had the tier 2 cart when I saw you with it earlier and it didn't look different really. Maybe that's something that will happen in the future. It'd be neat if they like fancied them up or they got like a little like maybe like a little tent tarp over them or something, you know? There's probably some cool stuff they could do. Really need is the wagon, but I'm not sure how to get construction experience without the tasks. Yeah. I think for a lot of those ones, like, your best move is doing the tasks. Like, sailing, you can get experience from sailing, but, like, not really. Like, you definitely want to do the task. And I don't know if you can do get merchanting experience from doing anything other than tasks, unless, like, selling stuff also does it. Oh, I know people set up those little, like, shop stands. Maybe that does it, but yeah, I'm not sure about construction. I've obviously not touched it. Not even one experience for me. I guess I haven't turned in any tasks to the construction guy. What does the construction guy want? Who's the construction guy? Found him in one attempt. Nailed it. Oh, that's right. Yeah, because these were all, I'm like, I don't feel like doing all of this. Sailing, writing after level 10, cooking, and slaying are all active, yeah. I think, it's possible if you, like, build structures in the world, that gives a little bit of construction experience. I would guess that's possible. And I would guess that, merchanting, you can get a little bit by, like, setting up a stand and selling. But I suspect, for a lot of these, the fastest way is doing tasks. Even cooking, I found that tasks were pretty useful to supplement. I guess I should go farm up a bunch of P1 maps and store 10 of each bundle in the bank. Guess you could. Mats makes way more sense. Yeah, because that guy wants bundles. Oh, it's my... Oh, go back to crafting. I was waiting for my stamina to recover. I think I just zoned out. I was not actively progressing. I think this is going to get me really close to 39, but I don't know if it's going to get me to 39. I think it could go either way. Ow, stretch my spine. Sometimes it's good to stretch your spine a little bit. can't quite tell proportionately. If I think it's going to get me just shy of 39, if I had to guess. Man, stop yawning. No one wants to hear that shit. Cut it out. Alright, I'm gonna see. Do I have a picture of that weird basement stump I can put in my Discord? I actually think I do. 'Cause I think I described it to my boss at work, and then took a picture to show him, because it sounds crazy when I try to describe it. Oh yeah, there it is. I need to make sure there's no, like, metadata on this image. Am I gonna get doxxed? Probably not. Just no one do that. Alright, where's the... there we go, the pics. Alright, cool. It's sending. Exciting news for anyone in the Discord, you can take a look at the stump. I guess it's more of like a log, but my assumption is that it was cut from the base of a tree. And you may be wondering things like, why? Why? I wonder this too. I find myself also wondering. The stump raises questions. Questions that have no answers. There's a dark aura about it. Yeah, that's every picture taken in the basement of my house. Kind of a spooky basement. So this is the type of basement you could get murdered in, I think. It's a little bit of a murder basement. I don't know why the stump is covered in paint. I don't know what that metal thing is on the top. I don't know if it's... I assume it's to mount some type of power tool. Maybe like a circular saw or some like a clamp. I don't like know what type of thing would even go on that. Also, there's a crack in it and there's spiders inside. And it definitely weighs somewhere between 300 and 500 pounds. So, a pretty cool stump. Wish I could fucking move it. My one thought, other than paying someone to get it out of there, is if I could get some type of, like, moving rollers with a relatively high weight capacity and then use a jack, like from a car, to raise it and get it on something that can roll. Oh yeah, those legs on it, thankfully they do seem to be bolted on pretty well, but like, I was worried, because I thought maybe I could tip it over and roll it if I took that metal thing off. But, like, I worry the process of tipping it would snap those legs off because I don't know how much I trust them. And yeah, they don't match. I don't know who built this or why. Like, what is the point of this thing? I guess it's kind of like a little table. I guess. A bizarre thing. A lot of bizarre things in the basement. There were also, like, some rusty tools down there. There's stuff in the basement that was definitely, like, here when the house was built, and the house... This house was built in 1886, which, by American standards, is a pretty old fucking house. I know they make them way older in, like, Europe, but around these parts, that is an extremely old house. Yeah, there's a lot of, IRL cursed objects in that basement. There's also, like, just nails in everything. Like, random shit dangling. There's a broken pair of scissors dangling from a nail on one of the, like, rafter boards above. Like, half of a pair of scissors. One half. I'm just like, what the fuck is that? Were you keeping that guy who lived here before me? Were you saving that for something? Oh, I could never throw out this half pair of scissors. This could come in handy later. Just get a knife. A couple razor blades stuck in the walls. I don't know. It's like a combination of like a rich history of the house and clearly people who just couldn't figure out how to throw things out. I have the fish. That's a shitload of fish. Okay. Did any of it go into the raft is what I want to know. Can I... Okay, so I'm a little bit full up on tier 3 fish right now. I think I do need to run back with... Oh my god, that's gonna suck. I'm gonna have to switch off of the boat to the cart. I can't really do anything with it here, though. I can't cook with it. I'm not good enough to cook with it. I could, like, leave a pile here, but I don't want to enrich these people. Yeah, I gotta go back. I simply have too much fish in my inventory. I'll take this back, then go ocean. Like, what is gonna be the best way to do this? Oh, this is gonna be really stupid. Okay. I think what my move is to dismount the raft here, climb this. I think I did this one before. Deploy the cart up here, and then transfer the materials up into the cart. Can I interact with the cart, please? Hey, game. Okay, cool. The cart storage, view raft storage. Okay, now pick up the raft. Wrong button. There we go. Do I have to climb down for that? Okay, fine. This is so stupid. This is very silly. Alright, climb back up. Place down the boat again. I think if I play my cards right, I can get over here and then just take the cart back. I should be okay. I just have to do one more of these transfers. Sloth, hello, welcome in. How are you doing tonight? Okay, can I please interact with my storage? Please? Oh, hydration time. Thank you, Big B.
Big B50 just redeemed water the crab. Mini hydrate, 3 ounces.
Delicious water. Alright, put these in the craft. You're good? You just started tonight? Nice. You just started playing Bitcraft? It has been a fun one. I'm pretty good. Kind of tired. But working on fishing. Hoping to hit fishing 40 for the outfit tonight. That's kind of my goal. Alright, now collect cart, vault, then one more transfer and I should be good to go. Actually, I wonder... how far can I take it? think I'm gonna get stuck right here. I think this is the final one and it won't let me go down it. Yep. Alright, so then back to the cart. I don't want to climb down and place the cart down here, I think. And I should just be able to walk the cart seamlessly into town with all these fish. You know what I'll do? I wish there was like a send all to other place, but no, I could totally just do this. No? Okay. I thought I could maybe store all from my inventory. I guess it isn't going to work. Alright, we should be good though. Come on. Come on, let me down. There we go. And I can get a little bit of salt while I walk by. If I wasn't so full up on— well, you know, I could get that bird. Actually, let me steal that while I'm here. Someone's gonna leave a free bird right there on the ground. Who am I to not steal it from the ground? It's ground bird. That's fair game. That's like dumpster diving laws. If someone threw it out, you can just have it. Alright, now all I have to do is head back to the settlement. Alright. I like that it says welcome home when you return to your own settlement. Alright, can I store all this fish in here? Yes. I don't have as much— I thought these were both tier 2 fish. I only have this much. But Gray, do you want my 40 tier 2 fish for cooking purposes? I'm gonna give them to you. You have to have them. You need my tier 1 stuff to make the tier 2. Wait, you need tier 1 fish? Do I have tier 1 fish? Bog. That was 2 bog. What? You've lost me. Or got. that's a person's name. No, I got it. I figured it out. Okay, so you do want my tier 2 fish then, because you can have them. I was so confused. Cart. Wait. There's still stuff in here? Oh my god, there is. Making him T2 cloth. Oh, nice. In there. In here. I like how arrogant it was that I checked off the clean out bank thing. Because what I've done here, I've not cleaned this out. This is not clean. I'm looking at like a hell of my own making. Alright, now I can collect cart. Really. I'm gonna just drop off some of the fish here in the cooking chest. This will benefit everyone. And Gray, if you want to use this tier 2 fish, it'll be here in the cooking chest for you. It's only 40. But it is something. I wonder if anyone's tier 3 cooking yet. I could drop off some of the bigger fish in here too. Process that bird I stole from the ground. Oh, really? Nice. You must be doing better at cooking. I think I'm only like 21 or 22 at cooking. I feel like 30 feels a long way off still. Maybe it's not that bad, though. I'll drop off a little bit of that, too, then. Alright, there it is. 150 tier 3 fish. If anyone is capable of using it, it is now available. I should make a lot of fish, actually. And then I will store this pelt for now. And then while I'm here, I'll quickly do the rounds and see if I can... Tasks haven't reset, have they? Oh, they have, actually. I don't have 10 roasted meat, do I? No. Salt. You know, I probably... It's weird. Everything seems fine. I could have sworn it almost looked like the power flickered just slightly, but nothing turned off, so I'm good. I'm probably just hallucinating. I'm pretty sure I have a shitload of parchment, so I might be able to grab some of that for him too. That'll be good sailing. Experience. Do I? I do. So much. What do you want? 20? I got 20. Excellent. Alright, Svim. Have parchment. Working my way up on sailing. I really just need to keep hitting his quests. Alright. That's not my raft. I didn't bring my raft. Well, I mean, it's in my inventory. Alright, back to- now it's time to go to the ocean. This time I'm going to the ocean for real, and no one's gonna stop me. Do I have 10 salt to spare? I got 6 salt to spare. Would you like the 6 salt? It is not quite enough. There's actually- I can see there's a salt right across the river too. Yeah, I only need it for turning into him, and I'm sure I'll see more on my journey anyway. Wait, come back. Take my salt. I don't know if you saw me eyeing it on stream, but if you look right across the river diagonally this way, there's a salt mining node right there if you need a little bit more. I'll leave that one there in case you need to get up to 10 for turn in, because I will see salt along the way. And once I get to the ocean, there's a lot of salt out there. I might try to hit some of that salt. Focus on bringing back fish and salt. Quiet, hey! How's it going? How are you doing this fine Saturday night? Orgat has the advanced cart, so would I like T3 wood for salt? What would I do with T3 wood? Probably many things. I haven't really done a lot with it yet though, so I'm not sure if I need it. Maybe. Let's go in, just finished dinner. Too full to do anything stage for a little bit, yeah. Classic, classic. I'm doing pretty good. A little bit tired. Have not figured out why. Hope I'm not getting sick has been my thought on the matter, because I can't think of any reason for me to be tired. You trade in for the advanced cart yourself. Oh! Well, I mean, yeah, that probably wouldn't hurt to have then, huh? Collect cart. Or collect raft. There we go. Yeah, I will return with much salt. And I will bring salt for you and for me, and then maybe I'll do the tier 3 thingy. Can I stand there and get that? Is that salt? That's salt mineable? It feels like it's stuck in the wall. I'm not getting like a prompt on it, but maybe that's because I'm swimming. Come on. Oh. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Hold on. Wait. Wait. I saw it. Come on. Come on. Ooh, that's a good idea. Let me get back. Wait, there we go. It highlighted. That's all I needed. I only needed it to work once. I feel like this one spawned kind of weird. I don't think it's supposed to be partially in the wall like that. What armor am I using? I think I'm just wearing mostly the... Hold on, let me check. Mostly the Feralith stuff, and then I think I've got leather boots on. I know leather is better for gathering stuff, if I'm remembering right, but I keep getting murdered by jackals when I'm walking through the woods. I should probably switch, because I've got the leather in my vault on me, I think. I haven't even been thinking about that, though, until just now when I was asked this question. Alright, let me get up this waterfall so I can go to the ocean. Yeah, let me check the vault real quick. That doesn't say anything at all. Alright, once I get down over here, I can get back on the raft and take it to the ocean. That one alpha jackal that stands outside those people's town all the time. Let me read the sign. I can't read this. Is this French? Can anyone speak French? Yeah, let me see if I can do a quick translate on my phone. Ew, frog. Is that what I just heard? A frog? Right. Language to English with camera. Oh. It says, "It was autumn, a beautiful autumn. A season that only exists in North America. There they call it Indian State." Weird thing to write on a sign, although it is the little autumny woods. Oh. Oh, you were just insulting the French. Then what was the weird sound I heard? Because it sounded like a frog or some other type of grunting animal. Maybe it was just that's what the sound effect of reading a sign is? It feels like someone took like a historical text or quote and just put it on a sign and left it there, which is kind of weird. Already having pretty good luck with the salt, but I know the ocean's got a lot of salt in it. Saw it last time I was there. Alright, back to the journey. No, I don't need that boar's body. I'm just gonna waste cargo space on it, it's not worth it. I thought about it though. Another sign? I do not need to be stopping and reading these, and yet I am curious. Oh, this one just lists what cities are ahead accurately. Okay, I didn't really want to climb down in this particular way, but alright. Put me back on the boat. Am I going the right way at the fork? No, I'm not. You'd think I'd have this memorized by now, but, well, I'm doing my best. I always like peeking at this town as I go by it. See what they're doing. I'm gonna say it. I think they should give you slightly more experience for sailing. I know that originally it was none, so like any is good. I think it could be a little bit more generous. Is this even going up? It goes up in like little bursts occasionally by like 2. It's just not a lot of experience. How are we looking? Still kind of a ways to go. I think it would be way faster actually to just jump out and run across the land, but I do kind of want the very small amount of sailing experience. Anything that gets me closer to 20 to be able to get that better boat. Oh. Are there bridges in this game? 'Cause if so, I feel like someone's probably planning to build one right there. Oh, there's people over there talking. Not yet, I keep seeing chat talk about it. And it feels like people are like gearing up for adding bridges when they're available then. Hopefully it won't be too long. I feel like they've already been doing a pretty good job, like, working on adding stuff, like outlining a roadmap for what they're going to be adding next, stuff like that. I had one right to the east of camp, too. Yeah, I think I heard in the Discord they were talking about, like, it seemed like some of our neighbors were trying to set up, spots for bridges to go. Also, I guess, while I'm doing this, should I be wearing leather? Is that gonna be a noticeable improvement? Gathering speed 1.6. You know? It's not nothing. I don't have a full set of leather, but I've got 3 pieces, so... Alright, I think I'm almost there. I mean, a little ways to go, but I'm approaching the ocean.
Big B50 just redeemed water the crab. Mini hydrate, 3 ounces.
3 more ounces, thank you, Bigby. How much is left in this water? Looks like I only have 4 ounces left. Alright, well. Now it's about 3 ounces left. So I got 1 more mini, and then I'm gonna have to refill. there's Nock. That's the guy who ran me over with his boat earlier. There was hardly any salt left there at all. Alright, here's a little salt. While I mine this one, I'm gonna go pee real quick. I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. Salt is mine. How much salt do I have now? Ooh, 28. Alright, I think I'm actually close now, right? Oh my god, still kind of like not as close as I want to be. Maybe I should stop sailing this and just start walking it. Because it's like a fairly quick run, I think, from Just like across the main block of land. This raft does not go very quickly. But I like getting the sailing experience, I guess. I think the entire stretch of river is probably going to get me close to one segment, a quarter of a level. Which isn't great, but it's something. Well, yeah, but you've been actually doing your traveler tasks. I didn't. The first, like, 2 days I played, I didn't do any of them. I know there was, like, a little tutorial quest to teach you they existed, but I, like, promptly forgot about them and just started wandering around gathering things. So I neglected them. I could have been working on it. When I'm back there, I try to give Svim what he needs. I'm gonna bypass these salts because I know there'll be more salt out there in the ocean. What the hell is that? What the hell is that? There was not a pillar there the last time I was here. Did someone build that with terraforming, or is this like a glitch? Alright, which way to the ocean? Not towards that thing, I guess. What is that? Oh. It has, like, little... Okay, I gotta go look at that. Quick check. I'll be able to... Yeah, I can get to the ocean from over here. It's just so big, so tall. It's decorative. Temple I had to go to for my heart piece. Oh! I didn't know they were that tall. Yeah, it definitely is. Mine was also in a totally different region. Right. If I just... I'll run across. It'll be faster. Alright, this is it. This is the actual ocean. I made it. Let's find those ocean fish. This feels like too much of a bay. I feel like I need to get out into the proper ocean. Is there a blinking red light on whatever that is? What is that? Oh, it's a bonfire. It's the fire. It was like one of the towers with like a little blinking red light on it. I don't think they have those in this game. Yeah, none of these look to be ocean fish to me. Buoys? Oh, do you mean like the blinking red light thing? I was thinking more like a radio tower, like a cell phone tower, where they put the light on the top. It looked like it was on land to me. I guess buoys probably also have a blinking red light. Yeah, see, like this is like the little salt zone here. Big salt area. Okay, we got an ad break starting in like 30 seconds. But I'm just gonna be doing this. Whoa. Oh. Yeah, I remember seeing this the last time I was out here in the ocean. There's just like these shallows that I think are like ocean shallows that have plentiful salt. Oh yeah, I was able to... Well, now I don't know where it went. It may have loaded in and now it isn't loading in, but I was able to hover it and it did say bonfire. So yeah, it's just, I guess the red from the fire loads in, but no other part. Oh, like, yeah, there's one. Is that? Yeah. Little red light out there. Yep, bonfire. They look so weird, don't they? It's weird, like, what on the horizon chooses to load. Oh. There we go. Ad break time. What am I doing on salt? Get a little bonus mining experience out of this too, though. Alright, yeah, if I keep going out here, I should be able to find some ocean fish. I'll get some more salt on the way back. Actually, I might run into some more up here. I kind of want to get these ocean fish going, though. I want to see, like, how much experience I get. The ocean fish. Decide if I'm going to also need to go back and get some more tier 3, because I don't want to load up on too much salt if I need the tier 3s to get me to level 40. I really want to get that hat. I feel like that would be a good highlight for this stream if I could simply get to level 40 in fishing. Achieving my goal. Oh nice, ads are over. Very good. I'll find you, ocean fish. Am I ocean enough yet? Maybe not quite yet. A weird little island here. I think that's making the water too shallow. There's a bird standing right there. Ocean bird. Oh. Yeah, that makes sense. You know, I had seen that the map, I thought it was just like a little bit of color variation. I didn't actually know that indicated depth. Thank you, Chuck. Good info to have. Heading for a section. Keep going then. Right? Yeah. A little bit more this way. Oh, so I could have maybe found some in that bay area, but I feel like it's so hard to find the tier you want. It's probably better to be out in the bigger sections. The tower provides. Okay. I'm almost there. I'm gradually approaching on my very, very slow raft. Oh, I did. My inventory's behind my head. I've got tier 1 and tier 2 chum. I'm chum prepared. I'm gonna try to just get tier 1 fish on this one now. That way I can bring them back for Great Count to have some. I can try to get some tier 2 on my next excursion. Ooh, what are those? Lawless lakefish. Tier 10. Yeah. Those are just ocean lake fish. Kind of like a fresh saltwater fish. They're mixing and matching. Oh my god. I feel like I've been sailing forever. I'm like solidly in the... This is where I've found them before, I think, is down around here. I know they look like they swim in bigger swirls. What that is in the distance. It's like a little structure. Right. There's some. Tier 3, unfortunately. But we're in the right area, I think. I just have to find the tier 1. There we go. Finally. Finally I made it. This is it. Alright, game, calm down. Alright, let me load up on 11 of these things, and then I can, I guess, see where that puts me on my fishing level. I might want to grab some tier 3 on the way back, just to try to go for 40. We'll see. We'll see if I make it. I feel like the experience on these guys isn't great, just because they're not the highest tier that I could reasonably be fishing. I could technically be fishing the tier 3. I think we would have to have a tier 3 hunter for that, though. I don't know if we have that in our society. Maybe. But I think... It takes a little while, doesn't it? Was 40 the next level of boat too? I think it was after 20. I think it went to 40. Someone just said in chat that from Skiff, it's either 120 hours of sailing or 750 to 800 tasks to get to Clipper. $120 hours is a lot of sailing. We got one. Alright, now I just need 10 more. Skiff is the second boat, I believe. I think it goes raft, skiff, clipper, whatever the next one was. Cargo, yeah. Yeah, raft, skiff, clipper, cargo. I think there was one in between Level 39 fishing, though. Almost there. Why can't I look in my boat cargo, please? I know there's fish. I just want to look at the boat. Okay, fine. I won't. I don't know why boats and carts are so different. I guess with boats, multiple people can be on them, but I don't think multiple people can benefit from the cargo storage, unless they can. If it's like you also, while a passenger, could use my storage and like store a separate pile of stuff, that would be kind of cool. But I don't think it works that way. Also then, like, I could make off with your stuff and maybe never access it. But like, yeah, then like how does a group of people go fishing together? Like ocean fishing? Because you can't go as a group then. You can't share the boat. You can all stand on the boat, but everyone's only going to be able to hold one fish unless they have their own unique storage. I guess they could hand their fish to the owner on like a larger boat, and then it would just be faster to fill up the cargo. That would be something, I guess. Yeah, I don't know, like the storage and progression of them does feel noticeably different. Bury 5 people, make them all raft back. I mean, honestly, yeah, you probably could do that. I mean, it would still save some time. I wish the carts, wagons, and boats had lanterns on them, or our characters had torches or lanterns. Oh, I would love to see torches or lanterns, yeah. And if it got... We were talking about this previously, but if it got a little bit darker at night, and then you could have torches and lanterns, ooh, that would look so good. I've seen them let them drop. An owner of the boat scoops them up after 5 minutes. Yeah, maybe that's the way to go. It feels like there should be a better way, though, to, like, because the boats are big, you know, like, collaborative
My
things.
Jazz Princess just traded with 5 viewers.
My Jazz Princess, thank you for the raid. And the follow. Welcome in, Raiders.
My Jazz Princess just followed.
Thank you for following Funky Town also. Nice, I hit my follow. I thought I hit it earlier.
We reached our followers goal of 360. Thank you everyone.
I have one person left, but thank you. You guys helped me hit my goal, and welcome in. I will
Funky_town 11 just followed.
I will properly introduce myself. Hold on. I'm Catamel. I'm a crab-themed blue crab VTuber. I play a variety of games, kind of all over the place. Like yesterday I was playing Elden Ring Night Rain. I've been playing a lot of Bitcraft lately. Super fun. I dabble in many things. But yeah. Welcome in. Were you also streaming Bitcraft? Out of stamina. No, don't keep fishing. Let the stamina recover. Come on. Oh, Mass Effect. Nice. And you're also like a variety streamer playing a lot of different things. Oh, you're in Eldenwood. I should have one of those like the bot shouts out if someone's in Eldenwood. I wonder, actually, maybe your name is familiar to me, but it would be good to know. But yeah, I like to try to raid out to Eldenwood people too, where I can. Try to find someone who's live and good to raid. But yeah, I appreciate the raid. If you've got to raid and run and go, like, take care of yourself, you know, feel free to duck out. You don't have to hang out here, but I do appreciate it.
Grim_Grimshaw just followed.
Oh no, all good. Thanks again for the raid and have a good night. And thank you for the follow, Grimshaw. Welcome in. Okay, can I look at my boat's storage now? Is it gonna let me? No? What if I move it a little? Just move it over here. Can I please look at my boat? Okay. Man, it takes a little while, doesn't it? Oh, there's another one. Alright, so I'm up to 3 of my 10. Alright. I think... I'm trying to figure out how I play this. So, obviously I'm not going to get to level 40 from fishing up tier 1 ocean fish. You can see the meter. It's not going to happen. So I think once I get the full cargo, I'm going to head back over to the shore, like right where the stream connects, and see if there's maybe tier 3 fish to fish there. Otherwise, I'm probably just gonna run back to town, though. I've been live for kind of a long time, and I'm getting tired. Maybe fishing level 40 is a next time thing. My fear, though, is I'm gonna play this game, like, tomorrow, if I'm not streaming tomorrow, and I'm gonna hit level 40 off stream. No one will get to see my hat immediately. We'll just come back to the hat, which I guess is also okay. I don't need to try to hit it here. I think I would need to fish up 2 full tier 3 nodes, probably. I guess we'll see where this takes me. Maybe not quite a full 2, maybe like 1.5, based on where I am when this is over. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. I just feel like the journey back's also gonna take time. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. My internet's getting a little iffy. Is it gonna get better? Okay. I think it's okay. If my stream starts looking, like, fucked up and bad, you guys tell me, okay? Maybe I've been, like, live for too long. I hope I'm not gonna start hitting, like, throttling territory. I upped my resolution back to 1080p. I was keeping it at 720 for a bit as to not piss off my ISP. But I kind of thought they got over it, so cranked it back up, but I'm noticing I don't see any dropped frames yet, but I feel like I'm gonna start dropping frames because I'm going from, like, 6,000 kbps down to, like, 3,000. Hoping it's just varying the bit rate a little bit and hanging in there. But when it starts doing that, always a bad sign, so we'll see how it goes. Alright, we're up to 8. 2 more of these things. Oh, I've been getting that move issue quite a bit too, actually. It's... I think when I switched to WASD movement, that's when it's been getting bad. But the bitrate I'm seeing is in my streaming software, so... probably a combination of factors, really. But yeah, when I'm... I don't know, I've gotten a few of those where it's like, you're out of sync with your character's position, and I get like a little warning message. I do think the servers are, maybe a little under heavy load. How many people are playing this game right now? I'll look up like the Steam stats. Is that how you check that? See what the internet has to say. Steam charts, Bitcraft Online. Looks like just shy of 3,000 people, which is more than the last time I looked at that. Last time I checked it was like 1,400, so it's up a little bit. I feel like for kind of a niche sandboxy game like this that just went into early access, a paid early access, these are not terrible numbers. It feels pretty active. I'm sure once it goes into its like true release later on, it'll really pop off. Assuming they keep updating it the way they're planning to, I think it's gonna end up being a pretty good game. As long as I can like tell that a developer seems like they're going to like continue to put time and effort into their project, I usually feel pretty good about supporting it. Come on, one more fish. They went away? Alright, I'm not chumming a new hole just for one additional fish. I think that's a waste of chum. Same after reading the update logs they post, it seems like it's doing good, if not a bit alpha-y. Yeah, I think that's kind of about where it is, which... Yeah, I mean... It is in early access, so I expect features missing and bugs and stuff, but yeah, so far I'm enjoying it. Can I on the map to move? Not really. Maybe if I had clicked to move on still. Flawless bait fish too. Alright, how's my heading? I think if I just kind of go straight this way, that's my best move. Maybe I'll see some tier 3 fish in the shallows if I'm heading that way. They're all fancy tier 10 fish. I wonder if there's anyone who can get those yet. I would guess no, right? Like, I don't think anyone's that high. I saw someone saying that they know like one person who's tier 7 forestry, as if that was like a pretty big deal, which makes me think that no one is gonna be tier 10 in anything yet. I'd be surprised. I'm kind of thinking the tier 3 fish don't spawn out here. I want to say maybe they're linked to certain biomes, because it feels like a couple of those biomes that I tend to sail through on my river journey are where I typically see them. was talking in chat about how they're playing this on their Steam Deck, and that it works amazingly. And that also they're getting high in their car right now and using a little Bluetooth keyboard with their Steam Deck to be able to play this. That's gaming, I guess. I should definitely put this on my Steam Deck. Oh man, imagine laying in bed, doing a little crafting. I may not like it, but that's what peak performance looks like. Yeah, there is something kind of powerful about Bluetooth keyboard so you can chat with people in Bitcraft, playing it on your Steam Deck in your car while high. Like, that's... It's an impressive visual. Alright, how are we looking? Oh my god, it takes forever. Holy shit. I'm so tired. I am getting a decent amount of sailing experience. You know, I started just barely into 14 and now I'm, you know, over halfway. Something. More distant bonfires over there. This is taking so long to sail back. I think I'm gonna have to save the level 40 fishing for another time. I don't see myself having time to sail back and then do all the fishing and then also go get all this fish back home. I think I just need to take the fish home at this point. I should just be able to head right up to the coast though, hop off, throw it in the cart, and just walk it, and that should be pretty quick. I think until I get a better boat, ocean fishing is just like the least efficient form of fishing in terms of experience, but there is some stuff where it's nice to have the ocean fish. I think I should save some of these though in their bundled form so I can continuously turn them into Svim. I think that's going to be a better move if I just hang on to a pile, because every once in a while he wants one. Last couple times I processed them instead, which, like, you know, you get experience from it, but I think I'd be better off keeping the bundles. We'll just throw them in the bank. Alright, what's my status? Okay, perfect. It's cool that some people have set up settlements on little islands around here, although I wonder if it would be, like, kind of inconvenient to have to live on an island. I mean, maybe if you can just walk across, it looks like there's some, like, shallows, and I think some of these are, like, connected to larger land masses, but if you couldn't pull a cart across this fully, then you might be in a situation where, like, boating becomes more necessary in a way you didn't intend. It would be cool to live on an island, though. This should be this landmass, I think, right? Oh, that's right, yeah. I do remember the floating town thing. Also, Cons, hey, good to see you again. Yeah, I think that stretch goal was achieved, if I'm remembering right. I think that was one of the ones that they got. So, yeah, we're gonna get that. That will be kind of cool. I just like don't want to run into all these jackals, but that might just be part of life. Maybe it's time to put back on the other armor. Just in case. Next one is weather and seasons, I believe. Yeah, the last time I looked, I thought maybe weather and seasons wasn't obtained yet. I don't remember. Alright, let me, do not cut down the tree. Oh yeah, I haven't even tried Spear yet. I probably will have to kill at least one or two of those guys on my walk back, just because they'll aggro on me. I'm on the right landmass, right? I did... Yes. Yes. Alright, putting that raft away. You kind of want to get this one tile here while I walk by. Got it. You know, while I'm walking up, I bet I can also, grab these two. Then this kind of whole area is getting pretty filled out. That'll be nice. Guess there's a little settlement over there. Nice. I want to say it's pretty flat once you get out of that initial woodsy area. And it remains pretty flat up until closer to our settlement, but we have such good roads now. It'll be pretty easy from here. Who just said Pog? Oh, it must have been someone over at that town. I just opened the map and I see the hovering word Pog. Ugh. Would I recommend it in the current state of early access? Hesitant on how much content it has to offer. Don't mind the grind, but how fast does it get repetitive? I still feel like I am splitting my time between like a lot of stuff where like every time I'm logging in, I'm like, oh, I can work on this a little bit, and then I'm like, oh wait, now that I have that, I should go like turn this in. So I feel like I'm jumping around a lot. It doesn't feel super repetitive yet. Let me check how many hours I have in it. I think before this play session 49, so I'm right around 50 hours. And I think it's still feeling pretty good, but I will say one of the benefits is that, like, because a lot of the crafting and gathering is stuff that you kind of click and then let it go, it's a great game for, like, while you're doing something else. I think that's one of the reasons that it's been not too bad for me. I think if I was, like, just honed in, focused on this exclusively, some of the tasks might get a little bit repetitive. I would say I would recommend it if you're willing to spend the money. I want to say it is going to be, I've heard that it's going to be free when it comes out for real, so if you're not looking to drop the $30, it might be better to wait, but I think it's going to be a couple years, so that's kind of a call you have to make. But I feel like at 50 hours of playtime, I've probably gotten pretty close to my money's worth already out of it. Like, I feel like that's, I've paid more for less, that's for sure. But I do think, yeah, some of the crafts are likely to get kind of grindy soon, so when they start getting super grindy, I'm not sure how that's gonna feel. Yeah, I think for a chill and laid-back game, this is really good. I've really been liking it for streaming because I can, like, comfortably read chat and, like, talk to chat while I'm doing it. Unlike other games where I feel like I'm, like, glancing away, glancing back, I'm dead. You know, I've been to this on stream a few times. It sounds kind of unprofessional, but I'll pull this up while I'm working, and then, like, you know, I can just, like, click over, start gathering something, then go back to work for a little bit. When I hear the sound that I've run out of stamina, you know, I click back in. So yeah, if you have to get up and look after little ones, this is probably a good chill game for that. I think it does benefit if you are able to join a settlement, just because then you can, like, share resources with other people, which is nice. But I know some people are playing it solo. I've heard if you're trying to play it totally solo, it kind of stuck on the ground there. There comes a point where it's kind of hard to get all the materials you need because there's, like, overlap. But I think if you were, like, selling stuff on market, you could probably buy what you need. Like, for example, to do the ocean fishing, I need meat. But, like, to do the tier 2 or tier 3 ocean fishing, which I am a tier 3 fisher, but then I need a tier 2 or 3 hunter to get me the meat. So, you know, kind of a mixed bag there.
Kivapose just followed.
Oh, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Yeah, some of the crafting is more involved than others, but if you, like, pick one or two things to focus on, you know, there's some that are less involved, I think. The other nice thing about this game that I really like is the compendium that they have. It's behind me, you can't see the menu, but if I click it, any item in the game, you can, like, look it up and you can see info on, like, tracking it. How do you obtain it? How do you use it? Stuff like that, where it's like, oh, look, I can take sticks and turn them into different sticks, output sticks. But it's nice to not have to, like, pull up a wiki to figure that stuff out. It's all kind of built into the game. Every once in a while there's something I can't quite figure out from that, but usually it's pretty good. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't mind having to open a wiki, but I think it's nice when the game offers that. Oh, time to try out the spear. And yeah, no problem. Happy to provide info where I can. Okay, what's the 3 move do? Slam with shield. Does that increase my damage? Is that what that said? Healing damage and then raising a defensive. Oh, increasing my armor. Oh my god, I take way less of a beating with the spear and shield. I think this is the first time I've ever looted a Jackal Fang. I can probably turn that in. I feel like what's his name always wants those. Rampart? Yeah. Oh yeah, the Vintage Story Journal. Give me a second to remember what VS means. I don't know why. You know what it is, actually? It's that every time I see VS, I think like VS Code, like Visual Studio Code. Because my brain's wrong. Vintage Story is arguably way cooler than Visual Studio. Yeah, if you're talking about something, it's almost always Vintage Story. I'm gonna have to get back in Vintage Story sometime. I don't know when. I feel like this is taking my time right now, but I think I only scratched the surface. There's more I want to do. Especially once they added boats. I never tried out the cooler boats. Would like to do that. Wait for the 1.21. Almost there. Probably gonna have to kill this jackal too. We'll see. I'm gonna eat food real quick beforehand. Did it work? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to fight this guy. No, stop. What? Stop moving weird. Alright. Final stretch. I think. Should be hitting the road soon, I think, too. I might be, like, not aligned with the road. Road might be further to the side. That's alright, though. Oh, here's a small amount of road. Where does this even go? Whose road is this? There's the bigger road. I'm not gonna be able to fit through there. Buff from the defense up is longer than the cooldown, so you have 100% uptime. Oh, that's nice. Because yeah, the basic sword also has something that raises your armor, but it does not have 100% uptime. It has a really long cooldown. But I'm guessing, like, you know, the different function. The sword is not meant to operate the same way as the shield and spear. Okay, I'm following the road in the wrong direction, maybe? Is this our road? Yeah, it's gotta be. Gotta be. Yeah, okay, it turns and heads north right over here. Perfect. I think I heard someone say the crossbow isn't that good, but I also saw someone in our settlement saying they'd tried the crossbow and liked it, so I think the range would probably be kind of nice. I know they say Claymore is the good one. I wouldn't mind trying mace, though. I'm a bit of a mace enjoyer. That'll probably be the next one I try to work on. Yeah, I think once they start adding, like, group dungeon content, that's gonna become more relevant. Alright. Alright, Gray, let me get you, fish and some salt. Oh, Dorkito, welcome back. You left for food and to not get sick, so hopefully both of those things worked out. I'm probably about to wrap up pretty soon here, but yeah, enjoy your Phasma while lurking. Hear me use Spear Shield. Yeah, I just got one from Gray, and honestly, it's pretty good. Yeah, I love to play a healer. Maybe there will be one eventually. Okay. Let's see. Now you're cranky. Oh, sorry. Because I'm ending stream soon, or because I was wishing that you had a good lunch? I could wish you had a, like, bad lunch and got sick. That would make you feel better. Alright. I can see that you are actively cooking. But would you like to take this fish from me? It is the tier 1. You should be able to give it to whoever wants it. And then also, here, have some salt. Oh, okay, I don't have to wish you bad luck. I don't know, I'll wish you whatever kind of luck you want. I'm just trying to be agreeable. Trying to give the people what they want. Ooh. Thank you. Alright, is that... Let me see if there's anything I can turn in real quick, and then I am going to stop streaming. You're just being a brat. Yeah, fair enough. But can I talk to you? No, not... What? What's going on? I feel like I'm like... Okay, there we go. These don't reset yet. Alright, so I should be good then. See if I've got anything for this guy. Oh yeah, I got one of these. Oh, that's worth big money. Am I better off saving that? No, I want the stuff. I'll find more. Alright, cool. Alright, well I'm gonna wrap it up here. Let me go find someone to raid real quick. I'm so tired. It's been almost 4 hours. I'm surprised I made the stream last this long. Oh, you've got 12 of those? Nice. You've been killing. I've not really been killing. Alright, let's go see who is live right now. Looks like Toffee's live playing World of Warcraft right now. I'll give Toffee a raid. Another Eldenwood streamer? I've sent you guys her way a few times, I think. Put Slayer down as your primary skill for the group. Nice. Alright, let me get this raid set up. Let me switch to the chatting screen and get the raid set up. Most cutest and coolest crab. Thank you. I will take care. Alright. Thank you everyone for being here. I should be posting my new schedule, and I will try to actually remember what it is this week. I'll probably post it like tomorrow or Monday. But yeah, I should be live like 3 or 4 times next week, probably. Okay, let me drink the water real quick, I guess.
The Grey Count just redeemed
3
water the
ounces?
crab.
All right.
Mini hydrate, 3 ounces.
Alright, I drank your water. Now here we go, raid time. I will see all you guys later. Or in the Discord if you're in there. Bye bye.